What is up? Oh, I should change the name of the screen or the stream here, because we're no longer really goofing off as Windhelm. We'll just call this Map Game Monday on a Monday, not a Thursday. Scrolls Universalis. I think that's a pretty good name for the stream. Hello and welcome, by the way. We started out as Windhelm, and we are now the Old Kingdom. And the Old Kingdom has a number of states associated with it. So there's us. Hey, I got a core on that? Oh, look at that. I'll have to seize that core next time I'm fighting them. I got a claim over here. What is this? Gloom Reach. Oh, is that that's the opposite of the place I control up here, yeah. Anyway, I solved a big mystery. Because I'm like, man, where are all these provinces it's talking about? 38 member states of the Empire, yada yada. Out of, no, wait, this next one. 39 provinces of the Empire under the control of non-member states. Well, I cleared out... I haven't done it yet, but I cleared out Atmora, but it's... those three provinces... that one. So yeah, there's some provinces, like there's a number of provinces up here that are in the Empire, but they're in uncolonized land, which I didn't realize at the time. I'm going to go ahead and run my little fix script, and that'll remove the Imperial flag from everything in Atmora, which since Atmora is in the process of becoming uninhabited, I feel that that's okay. There really should be an event for the leader of the Nordic Kingdom here, the Nordic Empire, to just abandon Atmora. There should totally be like a button you can click, and when you click that button, you take like a 10 prestige hit, go on something like, well, we haven't heard from them in a long time anyway or whatever, and just evacuate, because there's no reason to keep stuff up here. Okay, that's thing number one. Now, that still left me with 34? Yeah, so there are 34 provinces in the Empire that are under the control of non-imperial states. So I started like going through this and counting them. And so what I came up with is there are 15 provinces like this. 4 more up here. What's 19? And then this is where I started to figure out, like, this province here and that province here were part of it. Which meant maybe Giant's Run was part of it. And where's Hamvir's Rest? There's another one somewhere. Yeah, that one. So these are abandoned colonies. And I was like, huh, that's weird. But what about this stuff? So these provinces here that these migrating states have put in the Empire, but are not currently occupying, make up 11 more of these. So that's where that number, the 34, comes from. If you can believe it. Why can't a merchant republic... Huh? Why can't a merchant republic become a free state? Like, why is that a minus 1,000? The free states are like republics anyway. I don't get it. Huh, they worship the Marak cult over here. Is that already a thing? in like the actual game lore? Is that already a thing at this point in time? I don't know. For some reason, I thought that the Marak cult was a post-Dragon War thing, and we didn't really have a Dragon War. The Dragon War, actually, I guess, is still to come. As you can see, Kathnikoi over here is Dragon Cult. Their vassals up here are Dragon Cult. Is there anybody else that's Dragon Cult? A couple of random provinces, it looks like, but nothing real. So yeah, I guess the Dragon Cult is going to be me versus Quay, which is kind of wild. They are... Oh, huh. I would have swore they rivaled me. I would have swore up and down that they rivaled me, but I guess not. Now, we just had a whole lot of peace. A whole lot of peace. I don't really care about the rebels. Okay, let's start him marching. We did lose our marine stack in this War with Souls time. It got stack wiped, and that's okay. Just sailors. It was just sailors. I guess that's the one we need to worry about. The other ones are dealing with forts. Oh! Well, Voltheim had no reason to come help me out, but they did anyway. Very cool of them. Now, I do need to deal with Giant's Coast Camp at some point, wherever they're at. Oh, look, Kainsakis is trying to colonize again. So that actually should have improved that to... No, it still says 34. Somebody abandoned another colony? I don't know, man. I just work here. Now, I want... Who am I truced with? Just the people we were just at war with. Whose rebels are these? Dushnik Yalan. Yeah, have fun, guys. So today, my goal is really to get in here to the underground. $35% cost, 75%. Core revocation, liberation, rebel demands, forced conversion, monetary reparations, vassalage, concession defeat, annulment of treaties, conquest of. Now I think we're going to limit this first campaign with the Imperial Band CB. I think that probably makes the most sense. Because I think that will make the Imperial States like me a little better. Hey, Starcad, good luck colonizing, buddy. You come back here. Okay, let's split out these guys and mothball them. Now our money is so bad, why? Oh, because the really expensive advisors we're running. That sure explains it. Okay, how about Brincy? Right here. Where's New Galad? Galad is way down there. Ah, it's the fin of their cult faith, okay. Did they join the war? No, why did their forts turn on? Seems weird. Okay, one of you guys is going to be better at sieging than the other. Which is which? You got a 1 pip. You got a 2 pip. Okay, trade income just halved. We'll just have to live with it. Honestly, it's not a big deal. We make a good chunk of money from trade, but trade is not a majority of our money. We also should just come in here and start spying on these guys. And then the swarm is going to do some good work over here. And these guys get underground. They can't go there. Can't go there. The answer is right now, no. Nobody can get anywhere. That's okay. We'll take Brincy, and we'll just let this war score stack up. Okay, renewing some loans is not a big deal. Happy to do it when it makes sense. Next month we can click this button. Have fun marching, guys. Okay, we'll recall the Reichling guy. Who's the next vassal I should work on? Candy Crush. Already working on you, okay? Stone Hills. You're not really a vassal, but you know what? Or work on you like you are. What does the diet have to say? Build a road network. Get our mill points up. With this king, I don't think that's happening. Because even if I do this, that just gets us to 8. I'd have to hire somebody. Why would I hit these buttons, man? We could have clicked that button to get prestige. 50 admin for 5 prestige. That's not a good deal, but we could have clicked that earlier when we were having prestige problems. Oh yeah, see, we don't get a free policy up here. I don't think that's a good deal. Alright, Uttering Hills. Okay, we ought to be able to finish that with plenty of time. We'll just have to remember to actually go build the thing. Oh, for whatever. I'll take 10 free prestige, sure. Okay, so these guys will squish Dust Town as they walk by. combat in this mod does feel a little different, man. It feels like there's a lot more stack wipes than in vanilla. And one of these guys park on Solitude. I wish we could get down in there the same way they're coming up after us. Dude, we got into their artillery. I hope that hurts them as bad financially as would normally. It's like in basic U4, artillery is expensive, bro. Clan Udon, who's all the way in the south, somehow claimed that province. Okay. Okay, better artillery, that's cool. I'm not sure what provinces it's going to start converting. Do we get a center? Here it is. You have to wait till the end of the month for it to find somebody to hit. There it is. So that's actually my colony over here. Cool. How long is that going to take? Can't tell. Well, that's great. You know, I'm gonna take it, man. And Volkahar is just getting absolutely wrecked up there, which is good for me. Hope Kynes Aegis, like, finishes this. Otherwise, I'll be a little sad. I wouldn't mind trapping the Giant's Coast guys right here. How's our Imperial Authority? Did it jump down? Yeah, I think it dropped. Probably because of a migration. Probably the Giant Home guys. That's okay. Charge again. That's up here, right? Yeah, let's get the free army over here. Or over there. Thankfully, they popped on a fort. Colonies are looking good. War is looking good. Clan Volkahar over here is looking kind of REKT'd. The Alessian Empire have the Elder Scrolls. Okay. Good for them. Wait, that's the next institution, isn't it? Embraced it. So we're going to have to literally wait. That to spread from there, that's going to take ages. Oh, it's randomly spreading over here. Why? Reading room. What does that mean? Is that a province like effect thing? City's library. Okay, I don't know what that means, but good for them. I think our vassals are doing a pretty good job right there. I don't even know who those guys were. Apparently we had a trade dispute CB with them. For now, we're just going to leave this guy over here. Nobody's figured out how to get downstairs yet, huh? Well, we can ask for a bunch of accesses. What else is our mill points going to be good for, right? They just paid me $4,000 for something. Oh, hey, that much money. Let's go ahead and get these loans off the books. Now, why are they mad? Oh, devastation from all the migrations. That's why they're mad. I would like to send a guy there, but we're not quite ready for that yet. We will be soon. Like 4 years? Probably less. Where's this guy at? Here you go, bud. You can do that. I'll deal with the Skulls later. Are they a migrating tribe or what? No. We'll leave them there for now. Wait. What does that building say? Canal, Grey Host tunnels to Solitudes. That's where we should be able to go down, but apparently we can't. Okay, well, we will just continue. Oh, Raubthar won't. Raubthar won't go for that. Who will? Who owns the other side of this thing? That's Gloomreach, right? Can we send troops down there? Okay, these aren't Imperial provinces, so I don't really care about them that much. But is there a state I can pop out here? Nope. Alright. Then yeah, this will become Hjalmark. I kind of feel like I need to invade Raubthar. Okay, we can actually get downstairs this way, looks like. So let's go ahead and send them in to do that. Poor guys up here. I tried so hard to save you guys. I really did. Alright, I need to get this army, stop doing rebel suppression. We need to bring you down here to also siege some stuff. We're at war with Dusttown, right? Can we get to Dusttown? Oh, we can. Look at that. Well, let's go get into there and do that. I'm not sure what all the Imperial band's gonna let me do to these guys, but whatever it is, it'll be great. Yeah, you get on board, and we're gonna immediately start looking for a replacement for the plus settler person. Because that just slowed down a lot of our plans. I don't know how these guys are keeping that many ships going, but more power to them, I guess. Bro, I am not building you a wonder. You're not even a vassal. You're a influenced state. You don't even exist. Every time I see Bethalft, I want to read it as bath salts, and I get very confused. Not for long, but just for like a second. Oh yes, of course. They're in the province of bath salts. That makes perfect sense to me. This is Discord message. Nothing, okay. At least nothing major. Something I can look at in a little bit. It's a lot of forts, isn't it? Come on, little Dust Town rebels. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. I shouldn't have believed in them. They couldn't do it. It's pretty obvious from the start they couldn't handle it. But hope, it sprung eternal. This guy's in the Empire? Nah. Sad. You know, they're Nordic Dwemer. What a nightmare. Settler growth +5. Right on. Mazuns? Alright, give me access, Mazuns. Hey, those provinces are in the Empire. Do I have a button click? Okay, they're all at it. Good. Wow. Some of these terrain modifiers are crazy. Ending rivalries is prestige. Let's break that. A little of that, and then just whatever money you got. Okay. Kosei completed his greatest creation. Okay. Sure. That's nice of him. Nah, guys, the time has come to just really hurt you, so we're gonna do that. That guy. Yeah, okay, whatever. We just have to keep pushing ahead. I don't think they're going to be very happy when we get done here. If all those guys are going that way, let's send these guys somewhere else. Okay, who's next? That was... You're done, right? That was you? We were just influenced? Yeah. Do these connect? Nah, dude, I'm not at 99% war score yet. Like, I want to max this out to hurt you as much as I can. Canarthia. Was that a pirate state? Cool. Hey, we can trap these guys. I don't think there's a wonder or anything in Mara's eye. So in 26 days, that wandering tribe will no longer be able to wander. And I am okay with that. Here, you go this way. I have no idea how these guys have that many ships. Explorers down. Let's grab you. It's our navy. Now let's just mothball you there in what looks like a friendly port. So we do have a fort right here we need to take. Hey, XLG. Oh, hold on. I got a Discord DM. How's it going, XLG? We're doing the thing I said. We are invading the underground. I said we were going to do it. Gosh darn it, we are going to do it. But yeah, the vampire wars have begun. Yeah, exactly. Invading the underground. Yeah, I like to think of this as the vampire wars have begun. Yes, begun the vampire wars have. And our colonization game is going great. Like, everything is kicking right now, man. Quicker construction doesn't sound bad. I'm gonna take less attrition though. And we got the Cradle Crush camp here. Trapped. So did they settle down? How much dev do they have? 19? Is he a militarist? No. I don't think. Yeah, we could invite them to the... We're going to invite this giant tribe to the Empire. Because it'll be funny. But we got a little bit of work I want to do first. We're going to elevate them to a vassal. Which I think just cost us something. And then we're going to come over here. Hit the Enforce Religion button. The idea is I want to make them mad enough that they want to leave my employ. Nope, Night Hollow Clan, not good enough. Oh, we are at 99%. There's probably nothing else we can really hurt them with. Nalagash. I'm going to leave that fort in a bad situation. So, let's start constructing this peace deal. That is not in the Empire, huh? But those are now. Well, I want to feed that to Morthal, though. Don't think I'm going to click that. Can we revoke a core? No. Who are these guys? No, I think we, go with this. This is going to make the Pale and Starcad really mad at me for some reason. Okay, that's probably the right way to do that. Whoa, 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 the peace offer, everything changed. Because rebels took that stupid fort. Yeah, they as a country are kind of falling apart, aren't they? So, first Vampire War is known as a success. Hey guys, come on, just get over here. Just get over here. Over here. Now. I want this war to be over with. Okay, let's try this again. Turn core. we go. Solitude to Haffinger. I've already forgotten what we were doing, man. We were gonna get a humiliate, that's right. Some war reps now land. And we still got 7 points. Now we'll revoke that core. And we just got more governing capacity. This is known as a life is good. And here I got a mission to build that. So we'll go ahead and get that going. So that'll pull the tonal architects in, but I just want to take these 2 provinces, which should go to the Eagle Seer clan. Alright, let's make that happen. You're in the Empire, though, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, they no longer consider me a rival, so that is a good thing. And they're no longer valid rivals, so we got a humiliate and we got an eclipse. Is there any available rivals for me? Guy Fieri wants to be my rival again. Alright. Oh, let's cancel our... embargo. Where's that at? 8 more days. Let's pull you back. Now, what can I do to Night Hollow Clan that will have some kind of meaning while we're busy not dealing with them? Okay. Start building a spy network on them. And you over here. How do I get them to request leaving? Because I want them to drop out of wanting to be in my empire. You can always add them back later, but I want them to drop out because I would like them to keep building themselves up. In fact, I will pump points in here if I have to at some point. But I want them to build themselves up, become a 25 dev province, and then we'll just make them a city. I don't know if that's possible, if that'll work, but I think it'd be funny, so I'd like to try. You know, a lot of my diplomatic choices are just like, I think this would be funny. So we'll start with Reachwater Pass. They're allied to a bunch of dudes, 3 of which are downstairs in the basement, I think. And that's okay. They can be down in the basement. There we go. Well, I got stuck there for a second or something. Alright, one of you has 2 siege pips. And that's you. You're going to go right up here. Okay, so Darkwater passing. Crossing's almost done. What's the difference between iron and ironstone? No, it's platinum. Okay, something. Okay, so they're at war with us. I don't think they're going to matter that much. Like, they bring in a lot of stuff over there, but I don't feel like that's going to really matter. Oh, they're all here. And there's one guy in the underground, and the rest are on the surface. Okay, we will let the swarm move. Okay, I need 2 artillery regiments for this fort, so here they are. And we've already cored the stuff that we took. Isn't that crazy? Orc stronghold, huh? What if I just come around here? Oh, I see we've reached an impasse. Well, I think I'm okay with that, because I can sit here forever. Well, the Alessians want to be enemies. This is generally known as a mistake. What if I send these guys an insult? Will that make them dislike us enough? Hmm. They still like us too much. Or do these guys zip down underground or something? Where are they? Who knows? Who knows? That agenda is not going to expire badly. It's okay. Is that a tonal architect fleet? Cool. Nice to see ya. Not really, but we got to be polite to the visitors, you know? They've come a long way to say hello. All right. So we now have an extra Diplo slot. So we're only one over the limit. And we should have a new policy. What is it? We do not in fact have a new policy. Okay, well. It was worth a thought. It was worth a try. Nice. Waterstone. Has owns religion, and one of the following must be true. What does it do? Morale of navies. Okay. That's cool and all, but that doesn't seem that great. This whole war is just hung on this finishing. That fleet must have an army attached to it. It's awful big. But I kind of dare them to land an army. Like, it's gonna go bad for them. The Aelia domain is no longer a valid rival for me. Well, the Alessians are definitely winning that conflict. I don't really want to rival the Alessians. I kind of want it to be like bros, but they don't seem to want that. This is some rough territory to attack into. Hey, catching them under strength like that. That works for me. Well, it no longer works for me because they're brutalizing us, but for a moment it did work for us. I have very simple wants and needs with Arzel. Yeah, we're going to just try to preserve our strength a little bit here, do a little kind of casual sieging. You know, it's okay. You don't always have to siege her hard. You know what I mean? I did set this music to loop, didn't I? Yes, okay. Poor Barbus failing in their duties. Those guys really just dropped 30,000 troops on that island? Oh, they're assaulting. Let's walk into this. Never mind. We won. Let's get over here. Oh, what terrain is that? Terrain, Johanna. I want to squish this tonal architect army over here. So they took some random island, and they put 30,000 men, where I'm going to annihilate them. This does not seem like the best plan they could have. You know what, can I go ahead and break this vassalization even though we're at war? Yeah, there we go. Cool. We'll invite them to the Empire here in a minute. You guys work on fighting that off. I got real work to do over here. This is going to be great. Because they have trapped themselves here. The glory of the Empire demands that we annihilate them for it. Is Dragon Breach in this war? No, what are they marching around for? Wow, okay. Oh, no wonder. Look at their leader. What a ripoff that guy is. Alright, war's over. So, Eagle Clan got 2 of their provinces back. And we got a little REKT'd, and that's okay. I got 33 spy network strength with these guys. Let's do something to them. Yeah, corrupting officials. There you go. Can I put a Yiskrimur on their throne? That would be silly. Now, if I want to do this, their ruler is a militarist. How do I see that? Ah, personality. So do all these little guys have militarist leaders? No, not all of them. Okay. Well, Candy Crush can just chill out right here indefinitely. And if these guys don't like that, they can change their government type or something. But frankly, them having a lot of rebellions is not anything I really care all that much about. Okay, so we just did that. There are 2 imperial provinces here, the Shade Feathers. And there are 3 here. Can I give these to somebody that I like? We could maybe pop Karthwasten out. no CB. I was hoping I'd see like the Imperial Reconquest CB somewhere. Oh, this could be good. Wait, am I somehow winning that fight? In the immortal words of Danny D.O.T.'s, I don't know how. We are. We even captured a couple of their ships. Crazy. Nothing underground. Alright, that's the way I want it. Can't believe that we're just inviting giants to the Empire. Let's see. Oh, let's improve with Kind's Grove. And who's the other one that's low? Riften's a little low. I guess it has been like decades since we talked to them. I don't know why they're having Malakath cultists, but okay. Oh, this is just brutal. I took a bajillion casualties. Let's just go to Windhelm. It's a pretty nice province. But I think we're going to give it to Kind's Grove. It's like these three are going to Shorestone. What a terrible admiral. Robber's Gorge has been converted. Great. Great stuff. Great stuff. You know what? Mazincha left. You wanna... That's you, right? Yeah, you wanna fight the Pale? Go right ahead. going. Look at that. Kagranzel is already tired of the war. How much attrition are we getting? A little bit, but not too much. We can sit there for a little while, rack up some points from the blockade. Okay, Darkwater Crossing is done. Yeah, I don't want these guys touching each other. I want to isolate them off. So, like, maybe there at Kronvanger would be a great place for these guys. Still working on that, huh? Cool. I don't actually want them to get that territory because they're my enemy, but we can just take it from them later, so that seems alright to me. Sedor? These guys? Why? I don't know that that makes sense to me, but okay, game. Oh, actually, Witterstatter is perfect. So 111. Yeah. That's where we will start pushing them that way. So let's... I guess here. Night Pumas. It's a rare mineral. Alright, well, we'll take it. I like rare minerals. Alright. Yeah, like I said, I'm reasonably sure I want to give this stuff to Kynesgrove. If we've already converted them, what's the... There's not really a point to doing that, is there? Yeah, I don't think there is. I think we hold on to the money for now. Trade League of Abekania. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna start just isolating these guys. That would probably be another good one right there. Like, yeah, I guess it kind of sucks that they're at 100% devastation all the time. Like, they've done this themselves. I think they just need to convert governments. Okay, we're done working on the skulls. Who's next? Working on Riften, right? Yep. Iverstead, you need some love. And this needs to go to, like, Shorestone. Who, how much is Shorestone, like, unhappy? They're not unhappy at all. Cool. Look at that, we can just march through stuff. Alright, well they think they can fight Mazunch left. I'm just gonna let them. Yeah, these guys are killing my Imperial Authority, I'm pretty sure. Which is alright. We will kill their ability to kill my Imperial Authority. It'll just take a century. Who cares? We've got thousands of years here. Arstead has grown up to become self-sustaining. Nice. Okay. Is Mazakland in on this? No, it's just this guy. And they're still working on that road network, but it'll be done in a minute. Anyway, we can't go to war again until both armies are full up on people. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. Come on. I think Winterhold just got stack wiped, didn't they? No? Kind's Grove won that. Okay. Okay. You know? I would like to make Shorestone a religious thing too, but I don't think we can, so we'll just do this. Oh, do we need to take this in pieces? Alright, well, let's do that. Let's just take it out in pieces. Give me war reps, whatever money you got, and let's just get out of here. Big brutal war over. Man, that's expensive. Well, the idea cost person's not the right one to have anymore. How is the institution spread going? It is still just trapped down here, huh? So yeah, the institution spread person is probably not a good choice. Let's take the cheaper core creation guy and save us some money. That seems legit. Okay, and they're at war with who? Several people. We might lose that army, and that's okay. Means we don't have to repair it. Oh. But hey, if Mazunschleft is about to die, I want to get the money I can out of these guys. Province culture is Dwemer. What does it do? I mean, I can make that happen. Can I make them break their thing with Quay? No. No. Well, Quay's sure not going to listen to me. Okay. I'm not happy with any of that, but that's alright. My navy. Okay, these guys are all just going to mothball up. And these 18 ships are going to go, well, not privateer. Tech trade. Protect trade. East March. And how's this? What is it converting? Well, it's still working on Darkwater Crossing. Okay. Wow, you guys are jerks. I didn't even get to do anything with my army, and you're all like, I want a squisher! Well, we got some pennies out of that. Sure, you can have access, buddy. Fine, let's go and get Thirsk. Getting done. Tinmar. Oh, we can now see elsewhere. Cool. Oh, so the Akavir is visible now. Galthar is that guy. We need to get... I want to get to war with them. And revoke a bunch of their cores. What a gosh darn mess they've made. If they weren't a subject of mine... I guess we just need a lot more Diplo rep. Ugh. There's so many fun things I want to do, and this mod is just blocking me. What about Mazaka land here? Oh, the Alessians are our enemies now. What about Bethalf? Do I have CBs on you? I got quite a few. The tonal architects will come in to defend them. Oh, look at them. This Nordic colonization thing is good for the country. Maybe not so much me. It's good for the country. $50 dip. Okay, well we can go become friends with Cross Sandwich? This guy. Yeah, you know what? Guy Fieri doesn't like them? It's okay. Why are these glowy? No idea. No idea why those were glowy. Take core Freinarch. Is that this island? Yeah. Well, you know, I don't really mind this. Let's make it for Morvarth's Lair. I think there's a fort there, but these guys can siege that down. No conquest, just reconquest. Can we give our consort a military command? We can do that? Oh, heck yeah, why not? I didn't realize that was a thing. Elizabar, didn't you say that you weren't going to start another war? Yeah, shut up. Let's sneak the fleet up. somebody else gets into conflict with them, then we can throw our ships in, and we will make some progress. Okay, let's go put into port, and we'll rest, and we'll look for opportunities. That's an opportunity. We're going to miss it, though. Oh, we did not miss it. We came out worse in that exchange, our side. But we didn't miss the engagement. We might have been the thing that turned into a victory. Yeah, I'm not really here to police your Dwemer on Dwemer violence, but you know, if you guys really want. While I'm thinking about it, we lost our big marine thing we had going on, because we had 7 regiments at one point. Oh well. Oh well. Come on, throw that 3K in. Under the defense. Glacial. Protection of Nords. A few decades ago, a group of Nords went to High Rock, founded several colonies near Daggerfall. Apparently I'm at war with somebody now. Whatever. I was not going to eat that prestige hit, so that's fine. It's probably a bad idea. We're coming in here anyway. Yeah, that was a bad idea. Wow. Okay, well that's a lot of military spending. We don't have to spend anymore. Yeah, we will just build a new fleet. Amazing how that happens. Good lord, look at all these rebel stacks. They're gonna have like the biggest army in the world by the time they're done. No, nobody wants to take Morvath's lair, huh? Very silly. We should have sieged that back already, guys. Okay. Look, man, I just work here, alright? We're fighting wars. I own one of your cores. Where? This. Okay, whatever. You know, one of the great things about not having a fleet is nobody cares if at that point. Let's see, where's Fabricate Claim? Golftan Gatehouse. I don't know why these guys would be like, oh man, we should ally our enemy here. Or like join the sides with our enemy, but you know, hey. It's their life. Who am I to judge? Hello, College of Winterfell, or Winterhold. They're just doing their thing. Why on earth would there be Malakath cultists down here? These guys are, it's just really sad watching these guys. Please, just fall already. Well, at least we got enough manpower. They were scared to come in here. That's something. It's not much, but it's something. Plus infantry combat ability for my completely depleted infantry army. Oh, I want to return them back to whatever they were before. We might have to console command what I want to have happen here. I mean, are they close to finishing it? Okay, let me tag into this. So what are you in E6? I don't know if this is possible. Yeah, I didn't think so. We'll have to write a script for that. Because I think they were an influenced state. But can I actually do something really cool with them? Alright, so what if I vassalize them? What if I just do this? Vassal in G8. Let's vassalize. Because this is kind of what I wanted to have happen here. They got that, and then... we can't make them a holy order. Okay. Well, sorry. I guess I shouldn't have cheated with that. Maybe we could have just eaten them. But see, I don't want to eat all these little countries. I kind of like them. I just don't want them allying with other people. So maybe we should have made him my vassal. What's the last... when did I last save? Let's go back. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done what I just did. So we'll actually go back in time a little bit. Replay the last however long. In fact, I don't even know if I'm going to take Rhyme Rock from them. I wanted to make them Solitude's Holy Order, but that doesn't seem to be an option. And I have no idea how to write the console commands to do that, so we're just going to take what we can get. Oh boy, we're going to be here for a little bit. Oh, okay, this is like right when I started the Alftan War. Alright, let me go ahead and we'll get that war started too. The purpose of this war is silly. It's actually to revoke cores. That's it. That is the whole purpose of this conflict that I have just started. You know what? I can just recruit a merc stack, can't I? Let's do that. Let's find us a merc stack. Done. Oh, hey! Did they just literally stole my money. Well, that was stupid. I'm not playing that game. You cannot just like Zorch my dudes. That's silly. Boom. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. So, alright, here's what we'll do. We'll go ahead and get these blood workers out here. Let me go ahead and get this guy. Do his thing. Sorry for these loads that I've done. They're very silly. I apologize. Now that was the one that the Sinner was doing, which is cool. So now that that's done, where else are they converting? Ah, my next colony. This was not even colonized yet. They're already going to convert it. Too sweet. Yeah, let's get up to Diplo 17. The sooner we do that, the better. Also, we're in an ad break here on Twitch. Thank you for the pennies. Huh. You know, we'll take the tributary. That puts it on a different timer. Yeah, see, it doesn't share with other tributaries. So now... we shouldn't spy an elf hand anymore. And in 32 days, we will declare war. You know, you'd think these people would be like, huh, maybe we shouldn't form alliances that go against our overlord. And then they do it anyway, and then we fight them. So broken limb camp, we'll just have to break your limbs, I guess. Boy, that's violent. Oh wait, is he trapped? Right there? He might be. If so, let's go squish that army. My kingdom for more of this. Water. That's that one? Yoink. zinc. I love the bajillion trade goods. It doesn't actually feel all that useful. Here, let's go over here. Squish Alftan's army. Like, it does feel all that useful to have that level of depth. But having said that, it also feels really cool to just have all that available. Like, will those individual things matter? I don't know. Probably bonuses. Raubthar's peasants have the biggest army in the world, it looks like. Oh man, the game's chugging. Let's zoom way out. Maybe it'll chug faster. Okay, let's send that army over. If I zoom way in, does it also play faster? Yeah, it does, so... okay. I think it plays faster than when we were zoomed out. Oh yeah, we lost our combat fleet, that's right. How annoying. How freaking annoying, dude. Seriously. Annoying. But one day, I'll have real military. What do we need to get to? Plus, something? Somehow I don't feel like their nomadic camp is a level whatever fort, but okay. You say so, game. He wants to learn something. 100 more points of every kind, I'll take it. It's pretty dope. Yay, 50 dip. Let's get back here to building that spy network. We're not like marching troops over here, are we? We'll just try to get out of that war. It really serves no purpose at this point. I am not fighting the Alessians. I can tell you that much. I have no intention of getting in on that stupidity. For each have the gall to claim this province nowhere near them as their own. Okay. Cool. Alright, we're starting to make a little progress here. Oh, that's Ralphar's army. Oh, hey, the vampires are still a mess, huh? Look at that. Excellent work. We need to work at taking their coast away from them. They're way too powerful with it. We're just white peace. We don't border each other or nothing, man. Oh, okay. Well, unbeknownst to them, I'm happy to just stay at war for forever, so that's alright with me. They are about to get squished from two sides. Let's watch. Nice. K-N-I-C-E, nice. Oh, we lost the seat. I don't see a plus siege, guys, so let's just take the cheap one. Are you a freaking vampire? You know, you're an orc. Okay. Cool. Can I improve with the guy I'm at war with? Because that seems kind of funny to me. Nope. Alright. That was worth a shot. You know? That saves me from having to colonize it. Looks like they're still my tributary or something, huh? No, then why could I defend? Alright, whatever. Whatever, doesn't matter. We can start thinking about them after the war is over. Okay, come on, squish Alftan's army. Alright. Revoke? We got what we needed. So Alftan should have no more cores, right? Wait, why do they have all these cores? Why couldn't I get rid of these? Whatever, game. I don't care. Let's just get this army back to the surface. Stability hit to declare war. I'm afraid I don't understand the clicks here. Why would this cause plus war exhaustion? Oh, I left them in charge of Alftand after they seized it. Well, that's okay. We'll just get it back. Seriously though, like, how am I supposed to fight this war? Am I really supposed to march like 10,000 miles? Seems a bit much. Mistwatch is now part of the patrimony. I don't remember where Mistwatch was. Oh, that's this one. Oh, did we lose the bonus? We sure did. No, we got it. Nordic colonization plus 25. Is this just really that hard to colonize? Huh. Okay. Yeah, whatever you say, game. It's been awful quiet from you over there, XLG. What's up? Oh, we're starting to repair our armies. Yep, they're supposed to be migrating around, and they can't. Holy moly, look at them stats. Watching an old VHS, okay. That is a choice, and you have definitely made it, XLG. Yes, sirree, that is a choice. Okay, we're just going to bring this army back here. And we're just going to peaceably, you know, sit in Alftand. Actually, no, I guess we should go down here. Also playing a new game, News Tower, which is a Camp 30's Media Empire Sim included in game in the oxygen not included style. Well, maybe you should include some oxygen. I hear it's good for you. Okay. The only reason we got in that war was to preserve our prestige. Alright, let's get in here and improve with them. There was a game I remember a long time ago that was like building a cool like tower and populating businesses in it, and I can't remember the name of it. I think I own it, but I've never played it. What was the name of that? I'm looking at a YouTube channel of a guy I know that played it like 20 years ago. Project High Rise? I guess that's it. Do I own that? Because now that you mention this, I kind of feel like trying something completely different. Project. I do own it. Maybe I should give that a try. That might be a fun thing to do. Alright, anyway, we're going to just let the Blood Horkers hork it up here. All these just give admin power, none of them give mill? Seems kind of weird. Well, quicker construction time means that we'll get benefits out of buildings more quickly. I don't know why Shorestone counts as an enemy to me, but okay. Well, which ones of these will be the most useful for us? General? A skill 3 guy that's half price. Oh. Oh, we can't give that to them for some reason? Lame. Why can't I click this? Oh. I'm pissed off at, like, requirements on stuff. Like, just let me do things that are cool. Why do you not want me to do things that are cool? Oh, the Skyforge. That's cool. Hold on, didn't we finish this? Oh, we'll save our money for this. This seems super silly, but I like it. Maybe we should just end this. I mean, we've gotten pretty much what we wanted, right? They really don't want to give me that one province there. Okay. I guess we'll just watch this area. This is kind of the place where all the life is. Where? Well, that's his own province. I don't care if he sieges that. Here we go. And we will just kind of suppress on all that. Sorry, Pale. I want this province back. So what was the name of that? News Tower. News Tower. Since there's not a lot going on that we need to interact with, I'm going to just take a look at this. News Tower. Develop your newspaper and become New York's new media mogul. Oh, hey, this is bro, this oh, wow. The map here, or the screenshots and stuff, like, I see you're like putting stuff in offices and all that. That totally reminds me exactly of that game I was talking about earlier. High Rise. It's a little different because you're not just like doing a news business there, you're managing like the entire tower, but kind of the same. Are you guys done over here yet? Oh, you will be right now. I have to build this. I have no choice. That's too funny. There's pneumatic tubes. Well, I love me a good pneumatic tube. Don't you worry about that. Anybody who's watched me play BioShock knows I like pneumatic tubes. The old pneumatube. Yes, sirree. Well, how is the game? Are you enjoying it? Having a good time? God, I hate this. I have to have docks. I gotta get docks so bad. I need docks for my workers. You guys don't even know. Grindy little raw and repetitive, but you got, hey, you know, I've never played a game that's grindy and raw and repetitive, ever. No sirree. I can't believe I'm doing that. Can't believe I'm improving with those losers. He's taken from real-time line and is a hoot. Hey, you know? Hoover Dam built. Oh, man. You know, I don't think Hoover Dam finished curing until like the year 2000. But that sounds fun. I feel like this should be able to become an island of its own, not merely part of the Pale. Altar's getting a update because people said it was a miserable experience. Hey, you gonna be replaying the altars then? I need to go look this game up again. Hold on. Where's that at? Because I've already forgotten what it was. The Altars. Explore an emotional sci-fi game with unique blend of survival, adventure, base building, help Jan, DLC, Soul Survivor, ill-fated space expedition, create alternate versions. Oh. Oh, that game. Okay. It's a puzzle game, right? Isn't that what you told me? Or like a graphic adventure game with puzzles or something like that? Pretty much. Alright. Well, good luck. You'll need it. And yes, I'm dragging this war out just to hurt these guys. Black Heights. It's a chiefdom. Oh, it's another Khajiit state? Okay. Here's Elsewhere. I think this is the first time we've actually seen Elsewhere. Oh, they've invented the 8 Divines. And the Alessians are well on their way to world domination. That's not good. Well, I don't think this is going to go well for them. Do I still have the other one as a general? Nope. Oh, that's a shame. Oh my lord, look at her. 3353. That lady is beast mode. So y'all should have just given me this province. Instead, this war is continuing. For no good reason. Ooh, look at that war exhaustion. All right, we will see what kind of chaos we can get to here. Trade League of Dibellum. No one knows where that is, bro. Dude, this lady is sick. Way better than our last wife. Yeah, I'll check the colony thing out in a second. We're gonna go over here and squish that. Now, little colony, Giants Run, huh? Where's the trade good map? Because that's the trade map. Okay, so we produce some of this. Okay. Well, I'm not too worried about it. We won't have a monopoly, but you know what? I say we hem these guys in right there. And we don't let them migrate anymore. You know what? I'm tired of this war. I know we were just like, I'm gonna attack all the blah 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 blah, but let's just clear offer. So we can't get Faneric or whatever it is. Let's get that stuff. Break some alliances. War reps. Bro, you can force people to marry you. There's a term for that. No, I think we just take a bunch of money now. Just take a bunch of money. A whole lot of money. Life. Life to you two. Yarr. Alright, well we basically put Mazunchleft back together. They're not in great shape, because they've still lost a province to Stone Hills, and that's whatever, but alright. Tell you the fairy tales, you need to pay a dowry of 2 goats to the father-in-law in order to get the girl. You know, XLG, I don't believe in that. I don't believe in your girl goating stuff, okay? Man, that's a lot of troops. I don't want to deal with that right now. Yeah, I think we're at the point where I need to actually just be peaceful for a bit. If I'm going to be peaceful, I think the mercenaries are cheaper than the standing army. A little bit. Well, shoot, I think we're going to keep the blood workers. That way we have an extra general around. Yeah, okay, whatever. You should not be too scared. Let me drop her on that army. And you can get this dude. Is my ear old enough to actually be on the throne? Nope, not quite yet. And you're actually too scared. Come on, bro. Down here. Be a trooper. Yeah, we should talk to Shore's Stone and shore up our relationship with them. Oh, we're already doing it. Kagranzol, that's here? Alright, go get him! Get him, Chief! Nah, Broken Limb Camp, I don't think so. I never did recruit those half-price dudes, did I? I guess the other one is gone. That's alright, we'll keep what we got here. Okay, XLG, since you're here watching, would you be upset if I did an experiment and we kept the result of the experiment if it worked out? We're going to have to use console commands and a little bit of, like, that kind of stuff. Of course not? Okay. Because as much as I've been, like, flipping out at the game and then, like, doing stuff, I keep walking it back and undoing my changes. So I just wanted to get a little confirmation that nobody's going to get mad. Let's get 4 more of those, and because I want to see if this can happen. All right. See, they don't have enough dev here. And their dude's a militarist. This one is not a militarist, but he does not have enough points for me to do the thing I want to do. These guys do have enough points. So I want to see if I make this guy not a militarist. If we can make him an imperial free city, because I don't even know what that means if the state I'm doing it to is like a migratory tribe. Like, what does that even mean? Okay, this guy's not a militarist, and they would take it. So is this going to turn into a republic? Oh my gosh! We now have, way up here tucked in the mountains, near Riften, like on the far side of this, the what do they call this area? The depression here. Steamcrag. So on the other side of Steamcrag, we now have a city of giants. So they're like living way up on a mountain. They've lost all their dev. They've lost a tremendous amount of development. But now there's a city of giants in the Empire. And they're a free state, which is like a special kind of government. So they're no longer a migratory tribe. Yeah, they've lost the plus devastation from being a migratory tribe, because if I, like, come over here to these guys... See? Tribal grazing. So they no longer have that. So these are now giants that have settled down and built a freaking city. In the Empire. Now they're giving me plus 0.01 extra Imperial Authority every month. Bro. I got to keep an eye on these guys for when they have the same thing happen and their militarist leader stops being a militarist. Like, they don't have enough points yet. And I sure can't pay the points because that's a lot of points. So yeah, we're going to have to just keep an eye out on this because this is silly and this is crazy and I'm a fan. This is so ridiculous. All right, now that you're a free state, what does that mean? Like, how does that change things for you? So if I invite them in, they're still a free state. So now I get the bonus for them being an influence state. So I get like a prestige bonus or something, right? Yeah, Broken Limb Camp, +1 prestige a month. So I get a prestige bonus, and I get an Imperial Authority bonus. This is sick, dude. This is so sick. That is just wild. I am getting up to some shenanigans this game. I am getting up to some crazy shenanigans. We're just exploring like mechanics and things that we don't get in normal EU4, so I've definitely been enjoying what we're up to. Oh, this is a no-brainer war. Brave Robbers and Anga's Mill. We can gain a base tax or a bunch of money. Where's this province at? Wow, that was a nice chunk of cash. Alright, as the Emperor, I should be able to just waltz in here now. Okay, so Quay still has a lot of points. Okay, well, it was worth a try. That was certainly worth a try. We could probably win that war, but I don't know why I would start it. What I'd like to do, also, is pop out a little OPM Snow Elven state somewhere. Like, if I colonize this, Is this going to be Snow Elven when I get done, or is it going to be Nord? Because like all these provinces flipped to Nord, and I'm pretty sure I didn't do that, but like these, like that guy still says Giant. So I'm not quite sure how that's going to go down. So Labyrinthian actually has ships. It's kind of wild. These guys are being jerks. Oh, they got it. Never mind, just get over here. Siege this thing. Nice. So we are busy converting all of our vassals as well. That's okay. There's Karstag. Oh, it's that one. Okay. Oh no, Starcat is moving into Morrowind. Come on. I guess let's just go in here. Let's hurry this siege along. This guy's got, what, 2 siege pips? Just 1? Okay. But he does have an artillery we can contribute. And this way we can get Morthal their land back here and kind of isolate Labyrinthian again. I need some better CBs, but I'm sure we'll get those one day. Now, I do wonder, like, up here... Oh, wow. They're pretty much all gone. except for the migratory tribes. They are all gone up here. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So if you played one of these states up here, you would just have to run. You'd have no choice. That seems wild to me. Students of Magnus are considered true believers. Okay. So we'll have to convert these. The siege of Refrigerator is done. Alright, let's get in here. And see if we can't help this siege along. Oh, look. It's an assault. Wow, that is a lot of dudes defending this. A level 5 fort is kind of wild at this point. Well, maybe we shouldn't have done that. That was a lot of infantry sacrificed on the altar of getting nothing done. On the other hand, though, that was a fun, gigantic assault, so I'm not really upset about it. We'll just keep letting these dudes hammer it. They're Nords, right? Like, you're Nords, you're in the Empire. Yeah, look at that. All right. Wait, what's strange, XLG? Why am I getting so much aggressive expansion for just returning cores? Okay, no matter how I give them back, it's still gonna suck. So we'll just do that. Come over here. 4 reps. Done. Yeah, I know. I watched somebody play the Katamari game. It looked fun. I think I've only ever played like the demo of Katamari Damacy. So I'm not really the target audience, XLG. Are they colonizing? I can't tell. I know they were at some point. Who knows? Okay, so we have fixed them up. Let's look at Hoffinger. You got a core you're not pursuing. Whoa, they're allied with the Alessian Empire? The one guy who's bigger and scarier than me? Alright. So yeah, as for me, I'm about out of cores. They've got a couple. Kjalmark has some that they'll never get back. Whiterun has no cores, just some claims that they can't exploit. Winterhold has some claims they could exploit. Let's see, Iverstead, a claim. So this guy looks like a possible target, except you have to fight the Tonal Architects. Truced for a couple of years. Yeah, that's a fun game. I forget who bought me that. It might have been Dragon Bridge, who I haven't seen in a long time. I hope that that dude's doing okay. Do we invade Solstheim again? Or do we cool off? How hot are we? Ooh, okay, we're pretty hot. Everybody in Skyrim that's not our friend is a little scared of us. How long does this go? 6 years. Alright, well, let's, actually, I think it went faster if we zoomed all the way. Oh, what about, the vampires? Boy, I wouldn't mind just wrecking the vampires real good. Okay. We'll just zoom in here and watch our fleet right there. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Don't jump. Those who look like they might make a difference. Alright. Let's just watch our little boats right here. See them? Wow, the Bloodworker's got a way worse general, but that's okay. Look at this. We are really starting to crank Imperial authority up. Whoa, 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 whoa. We lost a free city. So they can't be an influenced state and a free city. That's stupid. You dodos. All right, we're gonna go back and we're gonna fix these idiots. I can't right click it for some reason. Sorry we did that, but like I'm trying to figure out these mechanics and what interacts with what in useful ways, and the game just keeps being like, how would you like to get screwed? And I'm like, I don't really want to, and then it just screws me. So yeah, these guys will just be like a real country now. Fire our inspector. No. Build a fort somewhere. Build a temple. Now that one I like. And Mistwatch? Here's our boats. Look at them. They're boating. They're boating hard, man. Can I see, like, war exhaustion from here? No, I can't. That's a shame. I have almost finished healing up, so that's a good thing. So yeah, we will see if we can't turn all these little giant guys into city-states. Because I think that's awful fun. I think that is a real fun thing. Because that kind of fits their weird political point, or political presence here. You know, they're like outsiders. So they're like outsiders on the inside or something. As long as I'm surrounding them, nobody's going to annex them, so they'll be safe. Steam Crag Camp, because this is a core. Mazark. Mazark even exist anymore? No, that means we have an opportunity to do something real funny here. Eat up Starcat and just take this one province and make it Mazark. Well, we should save that. We should save that for later. That would be fun and stupid, but that's also stupid. Because part of my need, or part of my goal, is I have to make sure we have princes in the Empire. So the more of these little guys I have, and the more like weirdly surrounded they are and stuff like that, the better off we will be. What about this? Also, these two provinces here. I cannot tell who has a core on this thing. There's too many provinces in the list. I guess I can take these for myself. Kynesgrove wants to take this province. How do they intend on coring that? You know, XOG, it's funny you mentioned that, because that game is a very silly one. They just seized that, didn't they? Yeah, they sure did. Okay, I think we will pull this guy back, and we're going to just go ahead and start this war and get these two provinces. Colony and Old Sword is done. Great! Guess we need to just start going from up here. Or we can start colonizing over here. I mean, look at that. 13 base production. So we cannot colonize next to a PU. Can we colonize next to a vassal? No. You know what? I think this probably makes sense. We grab Rhyme Rock. No, I want to leave that for them if they want to colonize somewhere. Yeah, we'll just go here. Riverside's a terrible province. We'll colonize it, and we're gonna like encroach on Steamcrag and lock them in. How we doing on capacity? Really? I don't know what I'm doing that's driving so much of that to me, but okay. Yes, sir. We're just gonna go invade a couple of forts. What a night, guys. My next idea group's probably gonna have to be a military one. So if they weren't a subject, if I let them go, hold on, where's the button for that? Their native reservation of Whiterun. Okay. Okay. Does that mean do they have allies? Is there somebody I can bust that up? No. Vertha... Oh, that's one of the labyrinthine provinces. Excellent work. Our colony in Elder Gleam has become self-sustaining. Will that actually break my relationship? Because that would be funny. I wouldn't like it. I'd fix it with the console, but it would be funny. Hey, Mitty. We're doing great. We're just fighting terrifying wars in Skyrim. Because I'm the High King. And the Nords better do what I say. Maintain the 7,000 steps. You know, that's a good one. Nah, that's the most Skyrim thing. Boom. The 7,000 steps will be maintained. Now, we have done some pretty funny things here, too. Like, I don't want you to think that we haven't done silly stuff. Like, here, let me just show you what we look like. Okay. So everything that's a shade of green is me, in one form or another. So I was Winterhold, then I became Skyrim, and then I became the Old Kingdom. I'm also sitting on the thrones of Whiterun, Morthal, Solitude, and Winterhold. So whenever the election comes up to see who's going to be the new High King, I vote myself in. And then I got like a bunch of vassal states that hang out with me and help me punch people. It's good times. And everything that's green or red or orange is part of the official, this is what Skyrim is. Like the Skyrim, the Nordic Dominion. Which is kind of funny. Go away, ad break. I'm talking here. Which is kind of funny, from the perspective of there are states in the Empire or in the High Kingdom of Skyrim that are not Nordic at all. I helped turn these giants, so this wandering tribe of giants is no longer wandering. They've settled down and built a giant city, and they're part of the Empire. There's still a bajillion snow elves. They haven't been wiped out and they haven't turned into the Falmer yet. So they're hanging out in Iverstead and Riften down here. And we have Dwemer, because the Dwemer have not annihilated themselves yet. We're like 2,000 years before Morrowind and Oblivion take place. So the Dwemer haven't annihilated themselves through magic. So we got Dwemer living here. They're Nords. They worship the Nordic gods. Here's some more Dwemer over here. This little bluish kingdom that's not me. It's good times. I have done some very silly things, and you know what? I am okay with having done some very silly things. Technically, I think I invaded Morrowind very slightly, because I think this like mountain pass might be just over the border. Yeah, it says this little area is part of Morrowind. Lazar, is it true Midi is known for being tactical and conciliatory, who's often called to mitigate complex? Yes. That's why he's a wrestling coach, XLG. Didn't you know this? What are the silly things that we've done? Oh, right, we've been fighting vampires. Lots of vampires. We've almost driven the vampires off the surface. So the vampires have like 4 provinces left on the surface here. And then, of course, Clan Volkihar is still on these islands out here. But we have invaded the underground. I know you're like, what do you mean? Look, bro. I'm underground, man. We were like, what if we invaded Blackreach? That way the Falmer would have nowhere to live whenever they show up. And so far, we have successfully invaded Blackreach. I've taken 1 province, and another Jarl took a bunch of stuff over here. It's, I've fought wars in Blackreach like 4 times so far. And we just keep going. It's a good time. We've also broken game mechanics. Oh, Atmora, the continent the Nords came from, is basically dead now. I don't think there's any Nords left. Okay, there's three tribes of Nords, and the rest are like frost giants living up there. There's nobody here anymore. It's completely depopulated. This place was covered in people like 100 years ago. But they're just all gone, except for the ones that live the nomadic tribe thing. So I guess theoretically we could go fight those guys and vassalize them. That seems like a lot of work for no gain. So we're not going to do that. And then there's Roskria, which is an island that's part of like Atmora. And I've definitely invaded it. And then I kind of ran into like a big country over here, and I don't have a navy that can fight them, so we have not pursued that engagement any further. Anyway, back to beating up Reachmen, because that's what we do here. They're all like, oh, look at us. We live in Reach. We're so buff and tough. And I'm like, y'all are a bunch of uncivilized barbarians. Let me bring some civilization to you. That's not a good war, but it's not a good battle. But it's not a bad battle. Okay, they're losing. Never mind, it was a bad battle for them. Losers. All right, let me tell these guys to be a little smarter. Sort by type. What do you got? Can I get prestige this way? Yeah, I can. I have to remember that for later. I'm sure I'm going to need that at some point. Alright, back to watching my vassals and friends lose all their battles. I don't really care if they're low on manpower. We'll use them in this war and then we'll dispose of them. Like you're supposed to with mercenaries. None of those sound like countries that I care about. Alright. Really, they've gone up to siege me up here in this territory that means nothing. The AI is incredible sometimes. I don't know what they're doing. Where is the... Give me mill power button. Let's go ahead and tech up. I've been losing innovative this entire game, and it keeps going up. Something's a little wrong with that, but okay. I'm gonna click the button again. I'm gonna click this button right here. And blow that up. I've kind of wrecked my vassals and my personal unions and stuff. Like, these guys, their countries are not in good shape. We'll go ahead and do this assault. Yeah, just break the walls, guys. Alright, them blood workers are real handy. Let's see, the peace deal I want. It's those two provinces. We got a bunch of prestige. We could spend it on something. But I don't have a clue what we would spend it on. whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, wait, you can shift consolidate in a merc stack? I didn't know that. Huh. That's cool. Alright, Shadefeather, you want to give me what I want? Nope, not yet. Alright, well, we will keep punching you until you give it to me. How we doing on colonies over here? Oh, did we finally run out of that bonus? We did finally run out of that bonus. Cool. And colonization ought to calm down a little bit, which is a good thing. Well, we didn't spend as much time fighting in the underground as I might have envisioned when we started. But you know what? This was really successful. We got to do some silly, silly things. Give me anything else? Like war reps? No? A little bit of money? Alright, we'll take it. A little bit of money is now mine. Become a great power. Cheaper province war score cost. Okay. A military skill of at least 5. Well, we sure don't got that. Looks like I got a free one of these. So this makes infantry cheaper and reduces our prestige decay. Make sure that didn't just drop our gain over here. It did. Then why does it show me that it looked like it was free? I swear this plus sign kind of made it look like this would be free. So I'm a little grumpy. I don't think there's a country... Wait. Wait. What if I just convert it? Nah, for now, we will hold on to this. No. Let's convert it. That's the right thing. We'll convert it, then we'll pop out a one province minor over here. So yeah, I think these guys are basically done. Let's get one more war out of them while we're here. Or not. Let's send them home. Go rest up, guys. You did a lot of good work for me. The tongues, boss. These guys are pretty cheap. Oh, hey, we can recruit brigand infantry, right? No. I thought we passed that reform. Because I wanted to see what they did. Well, it says I can recruit brigand regiments. Oh. The limit is so small it doesn't matter. Are they just regular units, but I don't see what's different. Oh, shock damage 10%. Well, we won't be using them, but it's nice to know that we could have, maybe, one day. Roads are pretty important. Culture in that place will become dragon. No. No. We're going to send dudes to go kill the dragon. Let's spend our legitimacy on something. There's something we can spend that on. What is it? Maybe there's not something we can spend that on. This is prestige. In a state interaction, maybe? Let's see. Prestige. Crown land. Military tradition. Stability. Huh. I guess there's not something we can spend that on. That's you guys, right? Yeah, you know what? I'll allow that. Y'all can hang out with us. And let's mothball all this. Go ahead and just take the hit. It's okay. Hey, some truces ended. Yeah, you guys do that right there. I'm hoping I won't even need to participate in this. Yeah, have fun with those rebels over there, buddy. Okay, they really like the Alessians. Guess that's okay. Where even is Silgrad? Bro, where are your allies? I know where the tonal architects are because they're jerks. Wait, is this one province minor over here? Can I go there? Via really roundabout route, yeah? Can I ask for access? Alright, Karthwatch is done. Poor Raudthar, man. Okay, XLG. Well, that's nice. Thank you for letting me know. You know? It is stated. What's the point limit? We're just gonna save up. We're just gonna let points pile up, man. There's no reason to spend them. Okay, that's all that stuff on the other side of the mountains. I didn't figure we would be able to pursue that, and sure enough, we weren't. That's okay. Truce with Volkahar is up. Hold on, we can support their independence? This could be funny. We're gonna do that. We're gonna get the vampire war, vampire on vampire combat going. What if I tell Riften to take that? Oh, there we go. Yeah, sit on it and spin, bro. That is not a good place for them to want to fight me. The Platinum Trophy for Call of Duty MW2. Cool! I dig it. That seems like a lot of work. Congratulations. Why did you just abandon your siege, you dodo? Your face is the one with Kevin Spacey, XLG. Oh! That's right, I said it. This could go real bad. We'll find out. Do they have one of those VS leaders again? Yeah, look at that guy. Bro, that is... He's wrong. His stats are just wrong. Shatter somewhere, man. We can't fight that guy. But look at it. Look at these stats. He's a 7.552. Oh my god. The Winterhold has a 5.531. Everybody's just rocking way better leaders than me. But at least we got them to go fight like they needed to. So that's something. Oh, we're about to get an ad break. Thank you for the pennies. You're sending them to me right now. Ba 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 ba. Thank you. I appreciate them. It's great. I like pennies. You give me pennies. We all can get what we want in this life. Giants that worship the Nordic pantheon. That's how we roll here. Left lunch. What happened to right lunch? No one knows what happened to right lunch. Dude, Solitude, are you guys broke or something? Like, what is going on up here? No, they're not... Wait, yeah, they're not broke. They just suck. Okay. you played the last bar, the ones with dude, I played like Call of Duty 2. Like whenever that was. Here, I should just be screwing over all my rivals right now. Let's get that going. So let's see. Steam. Let's see. I played Call of Duty 2003, Call of Duty 2, Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare, Call of Duty World at War. Apparently I started playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 and I didn't finish that. Call of Duty United Offensive. That's it. Because those had interesting single player campaigns, and I didn't play any of the multiplayer, I don't think. Seems like something I would remember. There you go, buddy. Go on in there. XLG says Elizabar, the most versatile player around. I don't know about that, dude. Okay. So we blew up the Tonal Architect army, which is great. They deserved it. What a name. Vigya Thunderheim, 3353 General. She's a beast. Absolutely great. Love to have her in the family. Silgrad's got a little army that can't take their fort back. What a shame. Alright, well once we finish this off, we will never have to think of Shore Stone again unless we annex them. that is okay. Well, once this war winds down, we will call it a stream. So how long will this take? I don't know. Hey, Tolvold's Cave. I think I remember that place. Let's see, where are you at? Shorestone. There you are. Sue for peace. And we don't have enough war score to do anything. Tonal architects have landed like an army there, huh? Weird choice. Where's my good stack? Like, of all the places to siege, that's the weirdest one. I think the two main COD gimmicks you're referring to were one campaign is a nuke is triggered and punches, you don't survive the blast. Another campaign, you start out playing as a terrorist, and yeah, whatever. There's my official opinion of, like, surprise and shocking gameplay. Yeah, whatever. Somebody's already done it before you. You shock no one. You shock nothing. You just embarrass yourself. Who knows what these guys are doing out there? We've got the ticking war score on our side, so we basically have won this war. We just have to wait for it. Well, you know what they say. Let he who has never shot up an airport cast the first bullet spell. I mean, look, Oren, or Oren. Sorry, I was looking at like potential raid targets. Look, Mitty, sometimes when you're streaming, you just gotta say it, you know? The words just have to come out. Now, were those good words? Were those bad words? I don't know, but they sure were words. Okay. Good old Souls time. Should probably do something about that place. Huh. Actually, what if I just came over here? And we showed these nerds, like, who's boss? And then hope that they didn't invade us while we were doing that. Good lord, that's a lot of ships. Yeah, they're looking to deliver an army somewhere. Dude, how long does it take to get off the boats? Like 20 years. Never mind, jeez. You know, I'm all like, oh, let's go do something cool, but then the game's all like, no, you don't get to... Oh, that's why they got the stupid shore defenses built. Ugh. Let's go over here. Wow, Eagle Seer clan. They going for it. And they pushing out the snow elves, man. I need a real naval power on my side. I need England. Words that I never thought anybody would hear. Yes, as England's finest hour. Alright, let's improve with Winterhold and get them up to 200. Strait of wherever on the Tower Coast. Strait of wherever on the Tower Coast. I have no idea where that is. There we go. Look at that progress bar move. Or not. We just stop moving. Get off. Thank you for finally getting off the boats. Alright, so I would be the first one to up our Diplotech, huh? No. I don't like that. Good lord, that's a lot of defensiveness. Maybe we just need to wait for all the Dwemer to go away. I don't see their big fleet. That's bad. Okay. We just hit them. Okay, so I got like a majillion. No, they've got a majillion. Okay. Why can't we get out of port? There we go. That was weird. You know what? I think this is probably worth it. Let's bust that wall. Okay, we will not be catching that one little guy. Sweet, free money. I'll take it. Come on, dudes. No, look, I just want this guy to go away. Wait. We got guys fighting left lunch? Oh, they're fighting. They've shipped them over to the continent, huh? So we're squishing them there? That's good. Down with left lunch. Right lunch? Okay. Left lunch? Not so okay. Come on, dude. Fall. Do it. "60-day siege ticks." These are obscene. Alright, let's just go. Let's try it. Okay, I just took a fort from you. So where's their army at? Oh, they got troops way over there. Oh, their Independence War already fired. That's awesome. Okay, well, we don't need to do any more. So that's just going to weaken the Night Hollows. Oh, that fleet's coming for me. Yeah, but he's got too many other things to worry about. He can't just stay here. Come on. Dude, I just want this to be over. Okay, Length of War is now on my side. So does it go up by 1 every month or what? Okay, it was 18. Now what's it say? We're getting there. We're getting there. You need to head to bed? Alright, well, good night, Mitty. You have a good one. These guys go on. Here, yes, they're coming for us. So I need to be ready to scram. Okay. That's my cue. Let's scorch and run. Coming this way? Wow, what a brutal terrain. What freaking brutal terrain. Enthusiasm is now medium. One more month, maybe? Enthusiasm is now low. It is in fact low enough to give me money for no real reason. That is the best possible outcome of this entire campaign. My war machine did its job. Alright, we were gonna pop out an OPM vassal. Here. Oh, we can't. We can't pop out a OPM right here. Well, that stinks. Can I click return? No, just go to the Shadefeather clan. I don't want to go to the Shadefeather clan. I want to go to these guys. Alright, well, our plan to make a OPM there failed. It's alright. I guess because it was Nordic. It's not the right culture? Yeah, I guess it would need to be Reachman culture, wouldn't it? Okay, well. We have learned. It has been determined. So I guess next time we will just get back to invading the underground. I mean, I think we might go religious just so I have Deus Vult. Like I'm playing base EU4. Like, just like, yeah, I feel like invading you, and then you just do it. Just make it happen. I really need to get over into this stuff somewhere, but man, there's too much good utility. Alright, let's bring our boys home. Through with Nibene. Win a glorious battle. Retake Aldingwall. What's Aldingwall? I have a core. I thought we got claims over here, not a core. Okay. Wow, that is... That is certainly a war. I think we'll get Nibene to like us. That one's doable. I don't know what to do for some of that, like that other one, man. That's a long way to wage a war, especially when we don't have England's fleet to do it. Okay, well that is going to do us for tonight. Thank you all so much. We went for, holy moly, 5 freaking hours. That's a long time. But we got some real silly stuff done, and I am pretty happy. My economy is finally picking up. Them war reps, man. Them war reps. Yeah, so I guess next time we gotta think real hard about what we want to do. Because we certainly have missed out on some opportunities with claims and things like that. But I think maybe fighting this fight down here is probably a good next step. So anyway, you all take care of yourselves. Have a good one. I'm going to save the game. And, let's see. Is Oren playing? Whichever loads. What was it Oren was playing? I have no idea what he's playing. Who else is out there? John Mark was playing Factorio. Oh, you know what? There's only 2 of us here on the stream right now because I guess everybody went to bed. I'm just going to drop. You all take care. Bye-bye.